Okay. All right, Mario, you're going to go off the tone. Jim going to follow spacing, less than 5. Mario off front, hot lap 10.5, 10.8 for Jim. Pace right now 29 and a 5.08. 29.507 now. Fico comes through. New hot lap 10.5. Fico pulls it though. His chassis is too wide. What happened? You missing parts? Jim McGee is out front in F1. You better hurry, Pico. You can still catch him. Jim McGee, under pressure, taps aboard. I thought there was a lot of F1s out here. I think it's just all talk, no action. Speed passing car down the straightaway. I believe it's the SP1 F1 car. It's a growing class here at the track. It doesn't look like it today, but oh, Fico's back out there. I'll start docking laps from Jim. We'll make this close. Aren't you glad you just tweaked it? Yeah, pull out in front of him. Awesome. Yes. So Jim's got a little bit of a lead. Whoa, sending it. Fico's off-road skills coming into play there. Oh, he's trying to hold up the leader. Leader out here, Jim McGee, car looking pretty good. Good enough to be leading the race. 2:45 left to go, drivers, 2:45. Coming up next, 17.5 Sedan, that's Britton, Brent, Art, Sam, John. Please save me a spot up there, guys, since I'm calling the race. Jim McGee out front, 10.5, 10.3, 75 for Fico now. 11.2 this time through for Fico. Jim McGee, though, still just... Jim McGee comes through with his hot lap, 10.5, 10.5.0 now. So Jim McGee almost in the 10.4s. That was a 10.5.00. This one's not going to be a 10.5. 10.7. But still, Jim McGee's car looking better. Still diffing out a little, Jim McGee. Probably need to fix that. Fico coming in very aggressively into the chicane. Very aggressive. Looks like Roman Grosjean. Very aggressive. All right, Jim McGee out front still, 10.5, 10.8 for Fico. So Jim's still clicking off 10.5s. It's a pretty good run, actually. Jim got going for him. 28.5 flat with a 5. So we'll see if Jim can get on that 29-lap pace. I believe that's where Fico was at one point. Oh, yeah, he's going the right way. 28.5 flat with a 2 now. So if he can click off a 10.6 here. Oh, yeah, Jim McGee now on the 29-lap pace. 29.5, 10. Comes through with another 10.5. So Jim's car pretty consistent. Looking pretty good out here. 10.3.93 for Jim McGee. Jim feeling it now. Down the straightaway he goes. That blue F1 car backs it with a 10.5. So Fico, you might have your work cut out for you here. Fico out here doing 10.7s. Meanwhile, Jim McGee cracking off 10.4s and 10.5s. 1.10.3 in there. This 10.6 last time through. Fico going to come through 10.5. So 30 seconds left to go in this one. This is F1 round number 1. We're going to do 3 rounds today, so we need to keep the program moving along. When you're done racing, please go out and marshal. Don't worry about your car in the pits. Please. 10.6 for the top 2 drivers. Right now, Jim McGee looking to set the pace of the 29.510.3. Make that 28.5 lap .0. So Jim needs he needs a good lap here. Almost rolls it over. That was close. Good save. Everybody's still going. Jim McGee gonna be finished with an 11.8. Wah, wah. Fico done with a 10.7. So Jim McGee gonna go 28.501, 22.509 for Fico. Good run, Jim.
All right, guys, we're going to switch up the order for the next round, get F1 a little later so we don't have such a problem with marshals and people calling and everything. So keep an eye on the heat sheet when it comes out for round 2, as there will be a change in order. All right, guys, your order for this one is going to be Britton, Brent, Art, Sam, and John. We are going to need some volunteer marshals. Yeah, everyone's checked. Go through one more time, Brent. I can double check you if you want. Nope, you're good. All right, once again, guys, your order of Britton, Brent, Art, Sam, and John. Britton on the tone. Everyone else, I will call you across. Less than 5, Britton. Brent, Art, Sam, and John. I want to welcome everyone to the track here. Got some new guys out. Got some guys coming back from a long outdoor season. Pretty good turnout today, so we'll try to keep everything rolling as smoothly as possible. A lot of guys running multiple classes, so when we call for volunteer marshals, please do your best. If you have a second to help us out, we'd appreciate it. Art, Brent, Sam, Britton, and John is your order. 1 down, 4 to go. Art comes out his fast lap 9.3.17 on lap 4. Brent's hot lap 9.3.21 on lap 3. Art, however, has a lead. 9.4 for Art, 9.4 for Brent. 9.8 for Britton, he's down in the 4. 9.7 for Sam, he's in the 3. John Stout rounding out your field. His hot lap of 10.1. Art, Brent, Sam, Britton, and John, your order. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Up next is going to be 17.5 Sedan. Numero dos. Paul, Joe Clegg, Nate Northrup, Joey Krasinski. You guys will be up next. Thurlow takes a tumble there. That could be enough to send Mr. Backus around in front. It does not, though. Britton with a tough lap himself. Oh, 9.5 for Art, 9.5 for Brent. These guys separated by 1.9 seconds. All white car with the yellow window trim is your leader. All green car is in second. Sam Thurlow, green nose, white tail, is in third. Britton in the all, I guess that's orange, reddish orange. And John Stout, orange and silver. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go, drivers halfway point. Brent now to the point. Art had a tough one here a couple laps back. Going to send Brent to the lead. 1.8 seconds separating Brent and Art. Brent comes through the 9.6. Art comes through the 9.4. So Art seeing what he can do to catch back up to Brent. 1.7 now the separation. 9.5 for Brent, 9.6 for Art, 9.8 for Sam, 10.2 for Britton, 11.2 for John. 2 minutes, drivers. Brent with a 9.5, Art with a 9.6, 1.5 now the separation between Art and Brent. 1:15 remaining, drivers, 1:15 left on the clock. Brent comes through the 9.8, 10.0 for Art. Brent, Art, Sam, John, and Britton. $50 seconds, drivers. 50 seconds left. Brent comes through the 9.8, 9.5 for Art. Separation now is going to be 1.2. 40 seconds left, though. Barring a mistake from Brent, I don't think Art has enough time to get to him, especially when Brent's cranking out 9.5s. 9.7 for Art, 10.1 for Sam, 9.9 for Britton. Brent's pace 31.500. Art on a 31.501. Brent can crack off a 9.5 here. He's going to jump up to a 32 lap pace. 9.6. Stays on that 31.5 flat. As time expires, everyone keep going until I call you done. Art, you're done. Britton, you're done. Everyone else still on the clock. John is done. Sam is done. Brent is done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Brent's going to take this one, 32.509. Art with a 31.501, 30.506 for Sam, 28.503 for Britton, and a 28.503 for John as well. All right, up next we got Paul, Joe, Nate, and Joey. starting to get some guys checked in here. Whoa. All right, guys, Paul, Joe, Nate, and Joey. Let's get them lined up. We've got marshals. We've got drivers. Paul Olson, you go on the tone. Everyone else, I will call you across. Paul Olson, less than 5. Joe, Nate, and Joey. All right, guys, 32,509. That's what you're shooting for. TQ set by Brent Klingforth in the last race here. Currently, we have Nate, Joey, Joe, and Paul. 9-7 out of Nate, 9-7 out of Joey. 10-1 out of Joe, 10-3 out of Olson. Got Nate on an early pace at a 31.504. 31.509 for Joey, 30-503 for Joe. And a 29.505 for Paul. Oh, trouble down here in the S. Nate, Joe, Joey, and Paul, your order. Nate Northrup, 31.505, 30-506 for Joe Kelly now, who finds himself in the 2. Krasinski down to the 3, Olson in the 4. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Nate, Joe, Joey, and Paul. 10-2 for Nate, 10-0 for Joe, 10-0 for Joey. 11-0 for Paul. 31 at a 5.07 is Nate's pace. Looking to put it third on the grid. 30 at a 5.05 for Joe Kelly, also looking to go third on the grid. So all 4 of these guys on A main runs as of right now. Krasinski now steps up to the number 2 spot. He's on a 30 at a 5.05.1. Joe takes it back with a 9.9. Krasinski goes back up with a 9.9. So Nate, Joey, Joe, and Paul, just 0.2 of a second separating Joey and Joe. So close racing here in the middle. Nate Northrup, your leader, green with the purple tail. Just found a pipe down here for the time in scoring. Second place, Joey to the lead now. So that little bobble out of Nate cost him a position as Krasinski moves to the point. Northrup in the 2, Kelly in the 3, Olson in the 4. So 1-2 down the back straight. Orange and white, your leader. Green and purple in second. Joe Kelly, the all-green car down the back straight. He is currently sitting third. And Paul Olson, blue and white and black. Joey, Joe, Nate, and Paul. So Joe Kelly steps up to the 2. Coming up on 1 minute left here, drivers. Krasinski, Kelly, Northrup, and Olson, your order. Joey still on that third overall time. Kelly, Nate, and Paul all showing an EQN of 4. Of course, you can't fit 4 guys in one spot, so something's going to have to pan out here. Joey, Nate, Joe, and Paul now your order. Krasinski on a 30 at a 5.02, 30 at a 5.06 for Nate, 30 at a 5.09 for Kelly, 27 at a 5.09 for Paul. 15 drivers, 1.5 left on the clock. As time expires, everyone's still on the clock. Everyone keep going. Joey, you're done. Paul, you're done. Nate, you're done. And Joe is done. That is a race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Joey Krasinski going to take this one. 30 at a 5.02. Nate Northrup, 30 at a 5.05. 30 at a 5.10 for Kelly. 27 5.10 for Paul. Up next, we've got Sportsman 17.5. Ryan, Russ, Tino, Mike, Chuck, and Tim. Is that not printed? No, because we're out of paper.
I think I was put on by mistake. I did tell him about it.
Okay, no problem.
But I'm just a scratch on it.
All right.
You're on there, Mark.
All right.
Whatever this is. Sportsman? I don't even know what that is.
No?
I only signed up for 12 scale and World GT.
Okay.
So if you guys aren't going to run?
Yeah, Tino is not going to run.
All right.
And Mike Valdez is not going to run.
You have to hit the button.
But-
Yeah.
All right, guys, everybody's getting them checked in. Ryan, Russ, Chuck, and Tim are going to be the drivers today. Since we have some house transponders, was that you, Russ, that the black and orange? Yeah. Could you go over the loop for me? 2 of the guys had the house transponders, and you go over the loop one at a time. Is that you, Ryan? All right. And hey, Chuck, I don't have you checked in yet. No transponder for you, Chuck. And is Tim going to run in this? What was that? Yep, not a worry. So Tim's not going to run in this one? All right. All right, giving Tim a minute here, and Chuck figuring out why his transponder's gone missing. All right, Tim's heading on out. Chuck looks like he's feverishly trying to find his transponder still. Tim, go over the line so I know that your transponder's here and you're checked in. This is our sportsman class. These guys are new to 5280. or working on getting faster in the class. All right, Tim, got your transponder in. All right, we have Paul and how's it looking over there? Okay, good. Chuck looks like he's going to come back on. Hurry up, Tim. He chose to run. I just told him to hurry up. Oh, Chuck's car hitting the track, all fixed. What was the issue, Chuck? Oh, that's a bummer. They need power to work. Yeah, go over the line, Chuck. All right. I do have everybody checked in, but we're waiting on Tim to connect his shot quick. Yep. You're actually checked in. Ignore the board. How's it looking, Tim? This delay is making Jim cranky. All right, Tim's running out. No injuries? All right. Yes. That's much better than before. All right, guys. So your order, Tim, go over the line quick. Just want to make sure that everything's working on your car. Okay, that looks right. All right, so Tim, bring it back, get in line. So your order is Ryan, Russ, Chuck, and Tim. You guys are going to go when I call you off. So Ryan, you can go on the tone. The rest of you guys, I'll call you. Less than 5. We have marshals, we have drivers. All right. Go on, Ryan. Go, Russ. Go, Chuck. And go, Tim. Everybody's on the clock and running for Sportsman 17.5 here at 5280. Some of these guys, I think this is their first time racing with us. A lot of learning to be had. A little bit of bobble coming off the straight there between Russ and Chuck. Ooh. Yeah, watch it coming out of the straight. That is all clear. Everybody's beating up on Ryan. Yeah, take it easy out there, guys. No one's trying to win a trophy in this class right now. That comes later. Try to keep it clean. Chuck is out front, followed by Russ, followed by Ryan, and then Tim. Setting the fast lap here, 10.6 for Chuck, 11.2 for Russ, 11.6 for Ryan, and 11.8 for Tim. 26.5.11 for Chuck right now. I'm expecting as these guys get a bit used to the layout in the track, these guys are going to start dropping some faster laps here. Separation is 5.2 seconds between Chuck and Russ. Chuck's car looking pretty good here. Same with Ryan's. Ryan's car is cornering pretty well. Oh, Ryan's in the pipe on the far end here. He gets it off. Chuck has a lot of clear track ahead of him here. Everybody else in the infield are coming out of it right now. Russ reset his fast lap to an 11.2 on lap 8. Last lap through. Rough one for Russ. He must have been making a change or something. At 25 seconds. Wonder if it missed a lap. Chuck getting faster here. Chuck coming up on Ryan here. Trying to find his way through. He did it good. Good job, guys. Fast lap of a 10.4 for Chuck right now. Pace is 27.510 for Chuck, 22.513 for Tim. Tim up to second. He just rocketed up the charts there. I didn't even see it happen. Tim up to second, Russ in third, Ryan in fourth. You guys are all pretty spaced out on the track right now. Let's drive your lines. Tim getting faster here. On lap 11, it looks like he did an 11 flat. 11.6 is Ryan's fast lap still. And Russ is still 11.2. Still good times. Chuck coming up behind Ryan here. Ryan lets him by. Thank you very much, Ryan. Everybody's faster when they don't hit each other. Russ has a little issue coming onto the straight here, but he gets that cleaned up. Ryan moves up to third place with 40 seconds left. Oh, your leader. Fatal blow, it looks like. Just, it's not good when cars sitting in the marshal's hand. No good times come from that. So Tim, looking in the last 25 seconds here, he may be able to take first. Not this lap. Let's see if he gets it the next one. Five seconds left. Keep going, guys. Keep going until I tell you you are done. Russ, you are done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Ryan is done. And Tim is done. Chuck breaking it in the last couple laps. Still, oh, he did lose it on the last lap to Tim. Took a while for that thing to update. So Tim, Chuck, Ryan, Russ is your order. Good job, guys. Up next, Mod Sedan, which I guess I'm in.
Okay, I just need Britain to cross the line, please. Just Britain. You didn't go far enough. Just keep going around because I got more to check in. I need Joe Kelly to cross the line, please. And Steve Foley. All right, guys, got everybody checked in. You guys want to jump out in front? Tim, you going to get there? Okay, first will be Britton, Brent, Art, Sam, Joe, and Steve. All right, Britton, you're going at the tone. All right, we've got 30 seconds down. We've got Art up front. He's on a 32.502. Brent's up in second. Got Steve third, Joe fourth, Sam is fifth, and Britton sixth. Got Art on front, he's still on the 32.502. Brent's up to a 31.503. Fast lap for Art was a 9.3. Lap 7. Brent has a 9.3 on lap 3. So got Art, Brent, Britton, top three. Art's still on a 32.502. No, pull it, it's broken. Coming up on 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. Still got Art, Brent, Britton out in front. Art's still on a 32.501. Brent, 31.501. Got under 2 minutes. Last lap for Art was a 9.4. Brent had a 9.4. Britton 9.9. Steve 10.1. Joe 10.0. Coming up on 1 minute, 15 seconds left. Still got Art, Brent, Britton. Art's on the 32.501. Coming up on 30 seconds left. Still got Art, Brent, Britton. 9.3 for Art. Brent had a 9.7. Britton 10.5. Steve 10.1. Looks like Joe and Sam's off the track. Up next is 12 scale. Time's expired. Everybody keep going. Art, you're finished. Britton, you're finished. Brent, finished. Waiting on Steve. Keep going, Steve. All right, Art took it. 32,501. Just a reminder to all the key holders, we need key fees.
It's sliding out a lot in the rear. Something I can adjust or.
Clean the tires.
Yeah. This was up to the race.
A lot of steering in the car.
Not really, it's on the radio turned on to like 80%. But it's just like sliding out.
I can drop it for you here in a little bit.
Alright, well, thanks buddy.
Yeah. All right, 17.5 12 scale. Need marshals out of 13.5 / mod sedan. Britton, Brent, Sam, Joe, and Steve out to Marshall, please. Looks like Tino, is that you? Okay. Gotcha. I see Chuck coming out. I see Tim. Looks like Mike's coming out. Fico. Of course, I don't see Jim McGee. Big surprise that is. Was that Chuck just came across? Yeah. Okay, got it. Tim. Oh, watch in the middle, guys. Slow down, slow your roll. All right. Still looking for Jim McGee and Mike to check in. Was that Mike? Okay. Got it. Jim McGee, whose car looked very good yesterday in practice. We'll have to see what that looks like today. It already looks pretty fast. I know Mario Fico was kind of sweating it a little bit. Oh, that'll help. Now let's get Jim to check in, and then looks like we've got marshals. We got Britton over there, and Steve, and okay. All right, so here's the order. Mario, then Tino, then Jim, Mike, Chuck, and Tim. I'm going to call you off, guys. Be ready to go. There's quite a few of you. All right, here we go. Mario on the tone. Everyone else, when I call you, less than 5. Tino, Jim, Mike, Chuck, Tim. All right, we're off and rolling.
Hi, Art.
Hello. How are you?
okay. Some drama in the middle there. Looks like it's worked itself out. Jim McGee, though, out front. 9-2 flat for Jim McGee. Jim McGee's car is working so good, he's going to get another one of a different manufacturer. I think so. So Jim out front, Mario in the 2 spot. Mario is in front of the driver's stand right now in that yellow, purple, black, I think. Green, there's some green in there too. Mario's sitting in the 2 spot right now. Jim McGee, that yellow, blue, and white car in front of the driver's stand right now is your leader. X-Ray X12. He's going to be coming up on, yeah, thank you guys, good work. I believe that was Mike and Tino. So your leader now, all by himself. It's going to have a while before he catches up with Pico, and Pico's got the pace that he's probably not going to catch him anytime soon, especially when you tap sweeper up. So Jim, Mario, Chuck, Tim, Tino, and Mike is your order. Jim on a 58.02. Pico, you're 6/10 back now. So you're right there pace-wise. Second place going to be coming in front of the driver's stand. That green, thank you. Nice job, Mike. Down the straightaway he goes. Second place. First place on the straightaway right now. Went 9.6 this time through to Pico's 9.7. So we still got a long way to go in this one. Mike and Tim trying to beat each other up. Looks like Tino parked it over here. He's okay now. Pico. Oh, Pico taps the outside there. Sully, watch. Sully, back up. I don't want you to get hit by a car. All right. Jim's still out front. Mario in the 2 spot. Let's see where Jim is. Jim is on the straightaway right now. Going to be working on the back of Chuck there. Thank you, Chuck. Jim on a 58.05 now. Pico, after that rough one, fell way back. We'll see if he can get back in the thick of things again here. But Jim McGee's car looking pretty good. We're coming up on that time, though, halfway point where everything starts going a little south when the track's kind of like this. We'll see if they can maintain some of those lap times. So Jim working through Tim there. Down the straightaway he goes. 9.8 last time through. Backs it with a 9.9. Through traffic, though, so that's not too bad. This lap should be good for Jim. We'll see. Mario also working through some traffic as well. 9.8 for Jim this time through. Pico going to go 10.6. Obviously had a little issue there. Jim McGee 9.9, backs it with a 9.9. Mario went 10.2, backs it with a 10.0. Chuck still in that 3rd spot. His last lap 10.8. Pace right now 15 and 8.08. We got 3:20 left to go. We will be resorting after this first qualifier. So I think the only class affected by that is 17.5 sedan. Everyone else is in a single main right now. So the order could change. Make sure you check. I'll tell you when I posted them. Now we're going to take kind of a lunch break. It's a little bit longer break than we will between 2nd and 3rd round. That way everybody can go grab something to eat and we can get started promptly. 2:30 left to go. Jim McGee still out front doing 9.8 still. Mario looks like 10.1 last time through. Back with a 10.2. Oh, Mike having a little issue there. That's been fixed. So Jim, that yellow, blue, white car down the straightaway, that's your leader. First place. It's doing a good job. Another 9.8 for Jim. So Jim's X-ray working pretty good out here right now. Mario in that 2 spot running that CRC car. Gen XTI with some kind of chassis alter ego. That's what it is, alter ego. Jim doing 9.8. Backs with a 9.8. This time through 10.0 for Jim. 1:35 left to go. Drivers 1:35. 10.0 for your leader this time. Going to go 10.6. So that's not going the right direction. Now on a 49.801. Fico's on a 48.806 now. He's about 11 seconds back of Jim. 9.9 for your leader. He's going to back it with another 9.9, a faster one. So Jim's still clicking off good lap times here. Mario 10.1, backs it with a 10.1. Chuck 10.8, backs it with a 11.2. 10.0 for McGee. Oh, Mike with a rough one there. Watch out, that's your leader. Good job, Mike. That was close. All right, Jim, Mario, Chuck. Jim 9.807. That's fast. 10 flat this time through. 10.1 for Fico. 49.802 for Jim McGee. Jim McGee putting a great run together with 30 seconds left. Just got to keep it down the middle. I know it sounds easy. Yeah, good idea. 9.90 this time through for Jim. Backs it with a 10.6. He had a rough one in the middle there. Going to be coming up on Tino here. That's your leader. Good job, Tino. 10.6 to a 10.2 to 11.1. Let's see. Everybody's still going. Mario, you're done. Jim, you're done. Tino, you're done. Mike, you're done. Tim, you're done. Chuck, you're done. Chuck's going to go third with a 45.808. Fico, 48.806. Jim McGee going to set the early pace, 49.803. Fico, if you want to come reorder these, you probably should come up here. We're going to get started at 1:30. 1:30. Round number 2, 1:30.
practicing, Mario?
Mhm.
Right.
All right, guys, I've changed up the order here. Everyone pretty much unaffected other than 12 scale and F1. It's going to go World GT, 17.5 sedan, 17.5 12 scale, Sportsman sedan, Mod sedan, and then F1. So pay attention to the resort here. As I posted, I'll post one down at the far end by the trash can, one here at the end of timing and scoring. So please take a look. The orders have changed, and we have resorted. So take a look at that. Thank you.
Hey, can somebody turn on practice?
Say again?
Turn on practice.
You got it, buddy. Got it.
130.
All right, need marshals out of F1, but we're going to need volunteers. Hold on, let me turn practice off here. 17.5 sedan? Oh no. 17.5 mod sedan. All right, mod sedan, if you guys could come out and marshal, that would be very helpful. That's Brett, Britton, Steve, Joe, Sam. World GT, your TQ in this class, Mario Fico, 31 and a 507. I have a feeling this round's going to be faster than that. Need a couple more marshals. Joe Kelly here. See Britton coming out to help. Brent Klingforth finally getting off his rumpus.
I'm not racing F1.
Doesn't matter. Get out here and shut up. That's as nice as I'm being to you today.
Never.
Hey, if you buy Mini, you can buy F1.
Mini's fun. They're drivable.
F1 is really fun. I had a really good time. The only reason why you like Mini is because you had a cheater version that you got from somebody. If you would have bought a kit, what? Really?
Because my front diff gave out.
See, your cheater front diff. Yeah. I hope it exploded and shrapnel shot into your face. That's what I hope. With your cheater Mini. All right. I'm missing Jim McGee from being checked in and Tim Shelbrook. All right, I got everybody checked in. Mario, Jim, Chuck, Tim, and Mike. We are going to get started as soon as Jim and Tim get back. All right, Mario Fico, you're going to go off on the zone. Everyone else, I'm going to call you with spacing in less than 5. Jim, Chuck, Tim, Mike. Rough one for everybody here. I'm hearing a lot of tap-taps going on. See if Jim McGee takes advantage of the first lap. He does. Jim McGee jumps out front after lap number 1. Fico, though, throwing down a 9.379 to Jim McGee's 9.740. So Fico working now in front of the driver's stand. 9.2 for Fico. On better than TQ pace right now. Jim McGee in that 2 spot. He went 10.8 last time through. This time 9.7. Fico 9.3. He backs his 9.3 with a 9.7. 9.4 for McGee now in that 2 spot. Chuck's in the 3rd spot. Jim got tied up a little bit over here. Going to hurt him. Fico 9.2. Backs his 9.2 with a 9.3. Watching in the middle there. In the middle, still there. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Still car down on the left side. Left side of the track. Somebody ring the bell. These cars are tough. I don't care what anybody says. All right, guys, watch out. You got your leaders coming through. Fico able to make his way through. That car's missing a body clip. I don't think that's going to work out. Mario 9.7, 9.8 for McGee. McGee with a slow one here, though, I think. Going to go 10.8. Jim McGee going to go, or Fico going to go 9.6. 9.6 this time for McGee. 9.6 again for Fico. So let's see, pace right now, 32 and a 5.06. 9.2 is the hot lap. Jim McGee's got some work to do to catch up with Fico in this one. Fico has these guys on lockdown right now. 9.6 to a 9.6. 9.5 this time through for Fico. A bit of an issue for your leader there. It's going to be a long lap. 11.3. So it gives Jim an opportunity to come back a little bit. He got it at 1.2 seconds back that time. Gap now down to 4.4 seconds between the top two. So Jim McGee still in this one with 2:15 left to go. 9.6 to a 9.5. Jim McGee going to go 9.7. Backs his 9.7 with a 9.8. So now 4.8 is the gap between the top two. Jim McGee's car doesn't turn. Kind of pushes a little bit. I mean, a lot of it. I just wanted you to know that I noticed, that's all. Sure. Pico's car looking good, though. Running that new Gen XL skinny, I don't know what that is. Gen XLE skinny version? I don't know. Hard to say. CRC's nomenclature on cars is confusing. All right, Fico 9.8 for McGee. So let's see, the gap now looks like 5.8 between the top two. Jim trying to catch up, got 1 minute left to go. 9.6 to a 9.9, 9.6 this time through for Jim. Fico going to back his 9.6 with a 9.7. Chuck going to go 10.3. Chuck's hot lap was a 10.1 on lap 17. Tim in the 4th spot, and Mike off track. Mario, Jim, Chuck, and Tim, your order. 9.8 for Fico, 10.6 for McGee. Fico 9.7 this time to Jim's 12.0. That's terrible. Jim McGee is falling apart. The wheels are coming off this one. 9.8 to an 11.6. Oh, 9.9 this time through for McGee. About time. Fico, you're done. Caught at the line. Chuck, you're done. Everyone else still going. Jim, you're done. Tim's the only one left to finish out here. Don't you move, Franklin Ford. Okay, there we go. Chuck, 29.501. Jim McGee, 30.503. Mario going to go 31.501. Resets the TQ by almost 6 seconds. So good run for Fico there, even though he had a few taps. All right, 17.5 Sedan, you're up. Joe, Britton, John, and Paul. Coming your way next.
All right, guys, need marshals at a World GT, please. Jim McGee, Chuck Allered, Tim Shawbrook and Mike Valdez. We need racers that are in this race. Joe Kelly, Britton Backus. Looking for marshals, guys. Let's go, Chuck, Tim. Down here, Chuck, please, if you could, to number 10 cone. All right, guys, your order is going to be Joe, Britton, John, and Paul. Joe Kelly on the tone. Everyone else, I will call you across. Joe Kelly, less than 5. Britton. John and Paul. Again, guys, after 17.5 sedan is going to be 17.5 12 scale. So Jim, Mario, Chuck, Tim, Tino, and Mike, be forewarned after the next race. Yes, race 4 is going to be 17.5 12 scale. In the meantime, we've got Joe Kelly leading this one. Joe on a 30-5 flat, pretty good pace here, looking to put it 3rd on the grid overall. John Stout, Paul Olson, Britton Backus rounding out your field. Clegg's fast lap, 9.6 on his last lap. Comes through this time with a 9.9. Backus 9.9 with a 9.9. 10.5 for Britton. John with a 10.1. Paul with an 11.3. Kelly comes through with a 9.8. Britton with a 9.8. 10.7 for John. 10.5 for Paul. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Joe, Britton, John, and Paul. Two down, 3 to go. Joe, Britton, John, and Paul. Kelly slipping a little bit here to a 30-5.02. Still looking at EQN of 3. Halfway through, drivers, halfway through. Joe, Britton, John, and Paul. Joe Kelly looking to put her 4th on the grid now with a 30-5.03. 30-5.09 for Britton, 29.03 for John, and a 27.02 for Paul. 2 minutes left in this one. Hot lap in the race, still at 9.6 out of Clegg. Bang on lap 5. 10.4 this time through. 10.1 for Britton, 10.3 for John. 10.8 for Paul. Joe, Britton, John, and Paul. 1:20 drivers, 1:20 left on the clock. Want to thank everyone for coming out today. Good turnout. We got, what, 33 entries? 32. Good to see everyone coming out. A bunch of guys coming up from the Springs and Pueblo, a.k.a. South. Home of the Colorado State Fair. All right, guys, 35 seconds left in this one. Joe Clegg still leading the way. 10-0 for him, 10-5 for Britton, 10-3 for Stout, 11-6 for Paul, 30 at a 5:03 for Mr. Clegg. Comes through in his last lap with a 10-4. Backs his 10-4 with a 10-0. Ten-O's are good. 10-1 for Britton. 10-1 for Clegg. 10-3 for Paul. As time expires, everyone keep going. Everyone's still racing. Joe, you are done. John, you're done. Britton, you are done. And Paul is done. That's a race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Joe Kelly moving her on up to 4th overall on the grid. 30 at a 5:03. 30 at a 5:08 for Britton. 29:02 for John. And a 28:09 for Mr. Olson.
All right, second round of 17.5 Sedan. Looks like we still need Art and Brent to check in. Art checked in. And Brent is checked in. Excellent. We have all of our drivers. I see the marshals flooding out to the race circuit. Thank you. Thank you. I was going to drink that. I thought that was free. All right, a little track reorganization going underway. Art bullying Brent. Be careful, Art. You'll break that thing. Yeah. No. The Awesome Max. There'll be stripped gears. There'll be all sorts of terrible stuff. All right, guys. All right, the order is Brent out front, followed by Art, Joey, Nate, and Sam. You guys are all veterans of this. I'm going to let you go with your own spacing. All right, we have marshals, drivers. In less than 5, Brent heads off. Clean escape for everybody. Ooh, Brent gets it wrong coming out into the infield. That lets Art go by. Sam gets it all wrong coming around the sweeper or coming into the infield. So Brent rolls it. That was a traction roll, it looked like. So grip may be coming up here at 5280. All right, as all the drama has sorted out here, Brent has pulled the car, it looks like, or at least taken a little break. It is Art, Nate, Joey, Brent, and Sam. Sam will be moving up to 4th here, I guess next time he's by. Yep, there he goes. Sam's in 4th, so fast lap right now. Art Scrimo, 9.280. That seems incredibly fast. Fast lap for Nate, 9.5. 9.7 for Joey, 9.5 for Sam, 9.5 for Brent. Brent's back on track. Well, he's on his lid. But right before that, he did a 9.4. Joey up to second now. Paces a 32.503 for Art, 31.507 for Joey. Sam's down at 29.508, 27.503 for Nate, and Brent's down at 21, but he had it parked for a bit. So leading the way here, showing everybody how it's done. Art Scrimo, the only person on better than TQ pace here. Joey Krasinski in second. 9.9 last time through for Joey. 9.4 for Art. 9.7 for Sam. 9.67 for Nate. Hear a lot tapping out there. Ooh, Joey gets it wrong on the infield here. Separation between him and Sam at 4.7 seconds. Joey's currently qualified, or EQN of 3. Art is better than TQ, so he's out front. Everyone else back a bit. 35.08 now Sam's pace. 9.9 last time through. His average lap is a 10.2. Average lap of 10.0 for Joey, and average of a 9.58 for Art. You heard that right, folks. Art's average lap is almost what everyone else's fast lap is. Nate gets it wrong. Cars parked on the infield waiting for cars. Thank you, Nate. So the order is still Art, Joey, Sam, Nate, and Brent. Art's still out there with better than TQ, 32.506. Joey, 35 flat. Sam, 35.05. Sam's moving up a little bit here, doing some hot laps. 9.8 last time through. 9.7 for Joey. These guys are now 2.8 behind. Sam's current qualifying position is 5th. Joey's is 3rd. Sam can keep it clean. He'll take 4th. Still 2.8 back from Joey is Sam. Art running a different race, it seems. 32.506 out front. 35.02 for Joey. 35.03 for Sam. Brent is trading back and forth times with Nate here. Brent up to 4th after a couple issues in a roll. He is back in the race here. 9.5 last time through for Brent, 9.9 for Nate, 10.0 for Sam, 9.8 for Joey, and 9.5 for Art. Art's car looking incredibly smooth, and actually looks it looks slow, and that's how you know it's really fast. Lap still counting down here, 15 seconds left. Art's still on better than TQ, 7/10 separating Joey and Sam. If Sam keeps it clean, he'll take qualifying 4. The clock ends here, keep going, everybody keep on going. Brent, you're done. Joey's done. Art is done. Sam is done. And Nate is done. Art taking that 9.4 on his last lap. 32.506. Joey out in 3rd by 10th over Sam. Brent and Nate following up. Sam takes 4th. Joey holds 3rd. Up next, 17/12 scale.
17.5, 12 scale.
Yeah, I need you to check out the car.
What's funny is that's my old car. The car I just ran is my T4. I'll look at your car though. D35.
All right, looking for Chuck to check in, and Mike. Sounds like there's some rubbing going on. Okay, thank you for fixing the track.
Every corner was off by like a foot.
Yeah, that's always how it is. All right, so the order, Mike, you checked in? I just want to make sure we got everything all. Is that good? Okay, I got everybody checked in. So Jim, your TQ in this class is going to go off first. Mario, Chuck, Tim, Tino, and Mike, I will call you guys. So, all right, so Jim McGee, you're going to go off at the tone. Everyone else, I will call you less than 5. Mario, Chuck, Tim, Tino, Mike. All right, let's see what's going on out here. Oh, man. Some interesting things happening on the screen in front of me. Okay, all right, I see. So Fico's first lap was just a 9.1.57. It's steadily getting slower from there, but that was a really fast first lap. Literally on lap number 1. Jim McGee, 9.3. Jim McGee is 0.6 back of Fico. Both Mario and Jim's cars looking super fly TNT. Mario, though, got some stuff figured out. I think he put some new tires on there that are not worse than the old ones. 9.2 this time for Fico, 9.3 for McGee, 9.3 to a 9.4 this time through. So Mario trying to lay it down. Both drivers on well above TQ pace right now. However, it's very early, and this is 17.5 12 scale, which means you never know what could happen. And Mike hard off the outside board. All right, so Mario's still out front, although Jim now, I think that might have been your leader that had a little bit of an issue. Oh, yeah, Jim McGee now out to the point. Fico got half a second to make up now 4/10. So Mario's reeling Jim back in. That X-ray, though, out front, doing work out here. Fico, if Joey would just get out of the way, Fico could drive. Joey's right in the line. All right, so Jim, Mario, Chuck, both drivers still on better than TQ, but right now Jim McGee is laying it down. Didn't come out swinging. However, he is being very consistent. 9.6 to a 9.6. 9.8 this time through for Jim. Fico going to go 9.6. So now the gap 2.9 seconds between Mario and Jim. Jim getting the best of it right now. Oh, Jim with a little tap. That's going to let Fico get a little bit closer. We'll see. It was like 2.9. Now it's down to 2.2 seconds. Oh, but your second place Going to tap coming through the section in front of the driver's stand there. It's kind of a tricky little area. 9-7 for McGee. Fico going to go 10-8. Another 9-7 for Jim. (9-8) this time through for Jim McGee. Careful. So let's see, let's catch up with your leader. That is the yellow, blue, and white X-Ray X12 going down the straightaway right now. In the 2 spot, CRC Gen XTI with the other chassis that's got a different name, I think. It's like the Alter Ego. I can never remember that. Meanwhile, Jim McGee out there just laying it down. 10 flat this time through, 10 flat for Fico. 2.4 is the gap between the top 2 drivers. Both drivers on better than TQ pace. Chuck still sitting in that 3 spot. He's sitting 3rd overall. Right now he's on a pace to improve his last run, I believe. Let me see. I could be lying. Let me check. Yep. So Chuck looking to improve his time. Unfortunately, won't improve his position right now, but that's okay. 9-9 for Jim. Fico going to go 10-1. Chuck going to go 10-9. So Chuck on lap number 6, dipping into the 9s, going to go 9-9-3-0. Sitting in that 3 spot. Top 3 drivers in the 9s. Fico's crazy first lap. Going to be a time I don't think anybody will touch today. 9-1-57. That's fast. So Fico now working through the left side of the track. Down the straightaway he goes. Your leader down the straightaway right now. Going to be coming up on Tim and Mike. Mike doing a good job getting out of the way. Tim as well. Thank you, guys. Jim's still on that TQ pace. He's trying to reset it. 49.803, just not good enough. He's on a 49.8 flat with 2:20 left to go. So Jim McGee is going to have to be 9.8 or better. And right now doing 10.6 is not going to get it done. So we'll see if Jim can get back down into those lower 9s. 10 flat this time through. Pace continuing to slip. I see Jim falling off that TQ pace in about 4 laps. 9.9 though helps him out, that's for sure. Going to be coming up on Chuck, I believe. Chuck lets him go. 10.4. Oh man, right on the brink of that TQ now. 49.803 flat. Current TQ 49.803.9er. Now we're on to 49.803.3. So maybe 2 more laps. Love to see what happens. Jim McGee though, 9.9. That's going to help. That's what you want. 1:15 left to go. Oh man, 49.803.6 now. Fico on a 49.808. Oh man, Jim McGee, 49.803.9. On TQ by like 100th or 1,000th of a second. Jim McGee falls off the TQ pace with a 10.5. See if he can get back on that pace again. He's got a lot of open track in front of him. 10.0 is going to help stop the bleeding a little bit. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds. Uh-oh, we got 2 12 scales. Trying to mate. In the animal kingdom, you never know what you're going to see. This is like being at the zoo. All right, Jim McGee. Still out front, just a couple seconds left, guys. Everybody's still on the clock, however. Mario, you're done. Jim McGee, you're done. Tim, you're done. Mike, you're done. Chuck, you're done. Tino, you're done. So Chuck going to go third spot, 45 and an 808. Mario going to go 48, 802. Jim McGee going to go 49, 806. Good run, guys. Race number 5 coming your way next. That is 17.5 Sportsman.
I guess I should go dope my tires. Don't walk away in disgust. Don't you do that. All right, we'll give Tim and Chuck a second as they run the last race. We're going to need marshals out of that 12-scale heat. Going to be Jim, Tino, and Mike. Up next is going to be Mod Sedan. Art, Brent, Britton, Steve, Joe, and Sam. Russ, I don't think you have a transponder in there. Yeah, some of them are dead. Yep, that'll work. Jim's got one for you there. And looking for Chuck. You gonna not make it? You need a second, Chuck, or what do you got going? You need an hour? I don't think we have. Well, you can make the next round. You got a couple seconds here while Russ is swapping out transponders.
Yeah, to get some.
Get a piece of Lexan.
Yeah. Yeah. Was the whole body, but I forgot to do it. I'll grab some more real quick. I'll take a second. I'll be right back.
What, red light's charging?
Should be.
Red light's good. You're still passing me all the way around.
Let's see what the fuck he's doing over there, Joe. What's he doing?
Put his transponder, he had it double-sided tape on the chassis. Chuck out there?
Hobbytown's had my transponder on order for 2 weeks. I grew it. God damn. All right, let's go.
Yep. All right, guys, your order is going to be Tim, Ryan, and Russ. All right, Tim, you will go on the tone. Ryan and Russ, I will call you across. Tim, less than 5. And go Ryan. And go Russ. All right, Sportsman 17.5. Current TQ, and this one's going to be Tim Shawbrook with a 24.507. We've got currently 2 drivers looking to eclipse that, Tim and Ryan both. So Tim out there on a 26.504, 25.506 for Ryan, and a 24.508 for Russ. The Sportsman class given some of our less experienced carpet racers and newer guys some running room, get used to how things work here. Russ now moves it up to a TQ pace, so everyone looking to better that TQ run, except by Tim. We'll watch it straight away, guys. Go low down the back straight. That is clear. So Tim now on a 26.5 flat, 24.505 for Russ. And Ryan on a 24.511. Ryan going the right way here with an 11.8. It's going to be his hot lap of the race. Hot lap for everyone in this run here is going to be an 11.0. That comes out of Tim. All three drivers still on that TQ pace, so you guys are getting better. That's what we're looking for. Tim, Russ, and Ryan halfway through this one, guys. Up next is going to be Mod Sedan. Art, Brent, Britton, Steve, Joe, and Sam. And then a little F1 action coming at you. Two minutes left in this one. Tim Shawbrook out in front, 26.502. Russ on a 25.510 and Ryan on a 25.512. So just 0.7 of a second separating Russ and Ryan. Russ comes through with a 12.0, a 13.3 for Ryan, 13.0 for Tim. Ryan comes through with a 12.0 this time. Let's see where Russ is at, 12.4. So 1.7 separating Russ and Ryan. .110 drivers, 1:10 to go in this one. Tim, Russ, and Ryan. Russ comes through with an 11.7, 12.4 for Ryan, 11.2 for Tim. All three of these guys getting bunched up here. 45 seconds left on the clock. .30 seconds, drivers, 3-0. All three drivers still on that TQ pace. Looking good here for Tim, Russ, and Ryan. 26.501 for Tim. 25.509 is Russ's pace, and Ryan on a 24.502. All right, time has expired. Everyone keep going. Tim, you did get caught at the line. 26.5 flat. Ryan is done. Russ, you keep going. And that's a race. Tim's going to take this one, 26.5 flat. Russ with a 25.515 and Ryan with a 24.504. Good job, guys. All three of you guys were faster than the TQ set in the first round. Mod Sedan, where dreams are realized and cars are broken. All right, looking for Steve, Joe, and Sam.
Joe's not going to make it, neither is Sam.
All right, then looking for Foley to check in the S1 machine. Foley just out here happy to be running mod anything. I remember a couple of guys used to have a little fun running mod sedan with foam tire outdoor. That was a good time. All right, guys, your order going to be Art, Brent, Britton, and Steve. Art, Brent, Britton, and Steve. Art on the tone. Everyone else, I will call you across. Less than 5 for Scrimo. Britton and Steve. All right, fast man after lap 1. Brent Klingforth comes through with a 9.3. 9.3 now for Scrimo, 9.2 for Brent. Foley has to go way outside to let Art get by. Oh, trouble for Britton. Tim having an allergy attack out in the middle of the track. Your order now, Art, Brent, Britton, and Steve at 9.5 for Scrimo. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Mod Sedan. Up next, F1. That's going to be me and Jim. Art comes through 9.5, 9.3 for Brent, 9.9 for Steve. Britton with a 10.0. Take a look at hot laps here. We got Brent with a 9.2, Art with a 9.3, Britton with a 9.7, and Foley with a 9.9. Art, Brent, Britton, Steve. 2 down, 3 to go. 9.4 out of Scrimo, 9.3 out of Klingforth. .9 seconds separating 1 and 2. Current TQ 32.501. 32.503 for Art, 32.509 for Brent. Look for these times to creep downward as the race goes on. Or upward, I guess. Art comes through with a 9.5, Brent with a 9.5, Britton with a 9.9, Steve with a 10.1. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. 9.3 for Scrimo. 32.503. Art, Brent, Britton, and Steve. 9-9 for Art, 9-4 for Brent. 130 drivers, 130 left on the clock. Art, Brent, Steve, and Britton. (9:3:07) for Art on his last lap. Art still working that 32.503, 31.5 flat for Brent, 30 at a 5:08 for Britton, and a 29 flat for Foley. 25 seconds, drivers. 9-3, 9-5, 10-3, 10-5. So Art's starting to string 9-3s here late in the race. Put that one back. All right, guys, time has expired. Keep going, everyone. Keep going. Brent, you are done. Art is done. Steve is done. And Britton is done. That's the race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Art's going to take this one 32 to 5:03. 31.5 flat for Brent. 30 to 5:07 for Britton. 29.5 flat for Foley.
All right, up right now, F1, round number 2, race number 7. Last race of the round. After this, probably some more resorts. But looking for marshals out of the last run. Sam's up there. Steve's up there. Looking for Brent, Britton, or Joe.
Hey Joey, can you add me to this race?
Add you to this race. Go ahead and check in. Thanks, Britton. You got a transponder in there, Sam? Nope. Is it blinking? That'll work. Order is going to be Jim, Mario, and Sam. Brent, you going to get that corner there? Cool. All right, we have our marshals. We have our racers. We are having a racer's minute for Sam to reverse the polarity of his transponder. So after this, there will be a resort, round number 3. And first up will be World GT. So just so you guys get prepared, World GT will be the first race. How many body kits on that F1 car, Sam? Is there 5? It's a gratuitous amount. Too many body clips to be fun. All right, just going to let Sam check in here. One quick lap across the loop. All right, add to race. There we go. All right, everyone's checked in. And that straightaway is closed. Gonna get ready to go here. Jim, Mario, and Sam is the order. Marshall's ready, racers ready. We're gonna go in lesson 5. Good luck. And everyone is off. Once again, F1, race number 7. The last race of the round. Current TQ, Jim McGee. 28.501 is the time to beat. Gonna let these guys settle in just a little bit. Good to see F1 out here. It's a growing class, actually. More and more people starting to pick up these types of cars. Sam Thurlow, weak transponder. That's never good. All right, out in front right now, Mario Fico on a 28.504. That's slightly off TQ. He's going to need to pick it up by just about 3 seconds. Jim McGee in the 2 spot, 27.5 flat. 9/10 behind Mario. Sam Thurlow, 26.502. Hanging in there. So Jim, round number 1, set a 28.501. Mario 3 seconds off of that. Jim about 7 seconds off of that, but only 1.2 behind Mario. Sam picks up to a 27 lap pace, 27.511 exactly, but has a little run in there trying to get out of the way. Might drop back down to it. Yep, it does. 26.5 flat, but not by too much. Fast lap of the race, a blazing 10.1 by Mario. Jim's fast lap, 10.7. Sam, 11.0. So Mario, about 5-6 tenths faster than anybody else in terms of fast lap. Last time through, he had a 10.3. Backs it with another 10.3. McGee, 10.7, backs it with a 10.9. McGee now 4.5 behind, still on the same lap, creeped up to a 28 lap pace. 4.9 seconds behind on the clock. McGee comes in at, let's see, 11.0. Mario 10.4. So Mario head and shoulders above everybody else in terms of lap times right now. Car working pretty well. What are you doing? Rocking silver rims there. That's interesting. Haven't seen those before. So Mario, Jim, and Sam, the order. Mario bumps it up to a better than TQ run, 29.508. And 2 minutes to go. Jim dropping down to a 27 lap pace, 27.502. Sam, 26.504. Mario, 29.508. So Mario here looking to better TQ by about a lap. Jim falling behind ever so slowly, 10.2 now the distance between Mario and Jim. Sam holding in there though. Sam's fast lap was 11.0. Last time through was 11.0, so pretty consistent. Sam likes to knock consistency out the window with that hit. Mario, Jim, Sam. And we're down to just about 1 minute to go, racers. A 1-0. Mario still on 27, TQ pace, 29.507. Brought it down, had a little trouble there. 12-1 for him, that's going to drop him off a little bit. But not by too much, 29.509 now. I believe he was up to a 29.507. So 10.6 by Mario, 10.7 by McGee, 11.6 by Sam. And just about 30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds left. Once again, going to do a restart after this round, so make sure you check the heat sheets. But we know one thing for sure, World GT will be up first, followed by 17.5 Sedan. So GT drivers, make sure you're thinking about getting your cars ready here soon. Have just a little bit of a break, I believe. And under 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds left. A little bit less now. All right, keep on going, guys. Everyone's still on the clock. Mario, you're done. Jim, you're done. And Sammy, you're not done. You can go again. Get another lap in there. And Sam, you are done. All right. Sam, 26.513, McGee, 27.504, and Mario, 28.5 flat. Hey, Jim, you want to come up here and set up the round?
Fuck.
Look at these tires. They're fucking weird looking.
How did you change the order?
Close that. Go to race order. Right underneath display print races.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. You just move that down the last.
Move that down to below Sedan. Nope. Up.
No, you had it last. We made it last.
Oh yeah, F1 was last, yeah. And then 12 scale, move that up one more. Right there.
Tires came off clean, didn't they?
They're so fucked up, it's unbelievable. Like all fucking weird looking. Oh, out of space. Or maybe not. Maybe we're just jammed. There we go.
Okay.
Marshall's out of mod, please. Alrighty, World GT, you're up. Marshall's out of modified sedan, please. Yeah, I do. I absolutely do. All right. I need everybody to check in this one, please. I got Tim and I got Chuck. I got a crazy Jim McGee. Why'd you do that?
I gotta wait for my super glue to dry.
Oh, wow. Do you have duct tape on it too? All right. No Mike this time is waiting for his duct tape and super glue to mend his bumper.
And I can't hit nothing in the main.
That's right. All right, so the order is going to be Fico, McGee, Alarid, and Tim Schoberuk. Joe Kelly, let's see. If you could come out, Marshall, that'd be great. Britain, we need one more, maybe Britain in the middle if you could, please. I think we should be good. All right, thank you. Okay, Mario, you were going to go on the tone, less than 5. Jim, Chuck, and Tim. Jim, Mario out to the front. Jim out to the front, Mario out to the front. I don't know. These guys are swapping back and forth every lap. We'll see what happens this time through. Jim McGee out front. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, I'm not saying anything bad. Jim McGee. Mario now back to the front. Jim in the 2 spot. 2/10 separates the top 2 drivers. So Jim getting it figured out here. 4/10 now. So Mario putting the pedal to the metal. 9.4 last time through. 9.6 for Jim. 9.5 for Mario. 9.6 for Jim. So no change. 4/10 still separates the top 2 drivers. Jim on a very good run here. Mario, though, drops in a 9.4. Jim McGee going to go 9.7. 7/10 now, top 2 drivers. Better than TQ pace on both of those guys. We've got about 3 minutes left in this one. Mario, Jim, Chuck, and Tim. So Mario pulling away at this point. Now 1.3 is the gap. Back to second. Although Jim McGee going to get a 10th back after Mario going to go 9.8. Jim McGee 9.7. Oh, but Fico throws another 9.4 at it. That should help put out the fire. 31 and a 5.03 for Jim McGee, but Fico on a 32.506. Jim barely on TQ, but he's holding on. 1.6 is the gap. 9.6 for the top 2 drivers. Jim and Mario both have open track. Jim more so than Mario, but still plenty of time to throw some good laps down. 9.7 this time through. McGee went 9.5, backs it with a 9.9. So 2 seconds now is the difference between the top 2 drivers. That pink, red, and black CRC car. Down the straightaway it goes. That's your leader. In the 2 spot, Top Racing Rebel 10 in the 2 spot. 9-6 this time through for Fico. 9-9 for McGee. Man, McGee does not. Oh. Wow. That was almost a re-kit. Well, if anybody's worried about or curious about World GT durability, that pretty much answers any questions you might have. 2 cars head on, full speed, pretty much both still running. So there you go. 9-9 for Fico, still better than TQ for Fico. 31.5 flat. He's close. He's got about 1.2 seconds to stay on top of TQ. He already has TQ, but you never know. 35 seconds left in this one. Jim McGee could all of a sudden start doing 9-0s. Seems unlikely. If there was a shortcut, maybe he could take it, but there's no shortcut built into the track. Sorry, Jim. 10 seconds left. Looks like Fico, oh man, you're so close to, Fico falls off TQ by 3 or 4 tenths here. He was on it. Only 1 lap to go. Mario, you're done. On the last lap, falls off TQ. Chuck, you're done. Jim, you'll be done at the line. And Tim, you'll be done at the line as well. So Chuck going to go 29.503. Jim going to go to 31.508. Fico 31.503. Mario Fico going to be your TQ for World GT. Good run. All right, 17.5 sedan. Nate, Britton, John, and Paul coming your way next. Okie dokie. $17.5 sedan. Coming at you. Wait for Britton to check in.
No check from Britton. See up there? He's up there. There he goes. There he is. There's Britton. Yay! All right, guys. Nate, Britton, John, and Paul. We need Marshalls at a World GT. We got Chuck, Jim, Tim. All right. 17.5 sedan. Nate on the tone. Everyone else, I will call you across. Nate, less than 5. Britton. John. And Paul. And everyone's on the clock. Nate comes out swinging with a 9.9. However, Britton in the top spot. Britton, John. Britton, Paul, John, Nate. Britton, Nate, Paul, John. Britton, Nate, John, Paul. Britton, Nate, Paul, John. One down, 4 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Britton, Nate, Paul, John. 10-4 out of Britton, 10-0 out of Nate, 10-6 out of Paul, 10-7 out of John. Current TQ, Art Scrimo, 32,506.137 for those of you scoring to the 1,000th. Britton doing some donuts down here, looking to see if something has gone awry. Nate, Britton, so Britton from second drops out. Going to move Paul up, going to move John up. So Nate, Paul, John, and Britton, 320 drivers, 320 remaining. 9.9 out of Nate, he's on a 38.509, 28 flat for Paul, 28.09 for John. Three minutes left in the period. Hey, how about those abs? I mean, so our goalie beats up his girlfriend, but other than that, top of the heap in the old NHL. Good to see. Nuggets are going to be horrible this year, it looks like. Broncos, they're all right. Rockies, well, they're the Rockies. Nate, Paul, and John halfway through this one. Drivers halfway through. Nate on a 30.507, 29.07 for Paul, 28.04 for John. Hot lap of this race is going to go to Nate with a 9.858. His last lap, 11.3, so that's not helping. Comes through this time with a 9.9. See, all he needs is a little encouragement from his race announcer. Come on, Nate, you can do it. You can do it, man. 10-0. Nate looks like a starter for the Boston Red Sox with his flowing facial locks. Nate, Paul, and John. 1:30 left in this one. Nate, Paul, John. Britton drops out early. 110 drivers, 110 left in this one. John and Paul having a good time out. Hey, if you put those guys together, they'd be a Pope. Get it? Pope, John, Paul. Anyways. Nate, Paul, John, and Britton 40 seconds left. Up next, 17.5 Sedan, your A sort. It's going to be Art, Brent, Joey, Sam, and Joe. 30 seconds left in this one. Nate, Paul, and John. I think the track may have tightened up a little bit here. World GT seemed to be a tick off pace. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens as the world-renowned A sort here at 5280 Raceway comes into play. Time has expired. Everyone keep going. Nate, you can stop. John, you can stop. Paul, you can stop. Everyone done. Nate Northrup is going to take this one 30 at a 5:06. Paul Olson 28 5 flat. John Stout 28 5:01.
This is 17.5/12 scale, right? Oh, no.
This is race 3. Race 3 is going to the track.
Let's take it forward.
Up next, 17.5/12 scale. After this one, you guys are up now. Up next, 17.5/12 scale. You're up now. I think we should start doing random starts. Like right now when everyone's just doing hot laps, just everyone keep running and then boom, start the clock. It'd be kind of fun.
Loop is live.
Loop is live. Loop is live, drivers. All right, your order in this one is going to be Art, Brent, Joey, Sam, and Joe. Everyone checked in. We've got marshals on the track. Kinda. All right, here comes Britain. Art, Brent, Joey, Sam, and Joe. Scrimo on the tone. Everyone else, wait for your name. Art Scrimo, less than 5. Brent, Joey, Sam, and Joe. Brent Klingforth will be docked 1 lap for not waiting for his name to be called. Wow, I did not expect this start. Klingforth, Krasinski, Scrimo, Thurlow, Kelly. Oh, Scrimo dropping 9 threes on him. 9-4 out of Klingforth. Another 9-3 out of Scrimo. 10-2 out of Brent. 10-1 out of Joey. 9-7 for Sam. 9-8 for Kelly. 9-6 for Art. 9-8 for Brent. Art goes from the bottom of the heap to the top in just 4 laps. Scrimo with a 9-4, 9-5, 9-6, 9-6 for Kelly, 9-6 for... Well, I don't know what just happened. Everything changed. Art, Brent, Joey, Sam, and Joe. 9-4s for your top 2. 0.2 of a second separating Art and Brent. Current TQ 32.506. Current pace for Art 32.507. So no one on TQ pace as of right now, but I would assume that is going to change as 9-4s and 5s are abundant for the top 2 drivers. 9-8 for Joey. Joey backs 9-8 with 10-0. 10-0 for Sam. Backs it with 10-2. 12-3 for Clegg. See what he comes through with. 9-8. 9-4 for Scrivo. 9-9 for Klingforth. 2 down, 3 to go. Art, Brent, Joey, Sam, and Joe. Current TQ 3206.1. Art on a 3206.3. Average lap for Scrimo 9:57. So every time you hear me call Art's name and a lap quicker than 9:5 means he's working good on his pace, and he comes through the 9:4. Another 9:4. So Art now on TQ pace 32 to 5:05. 32 to 5:08 for Brent, comes through the 9:5. 9:6 for Scrimo. 9:9 for Joey. 9:8 for Sam. Clegg with a tough one, comes through the 11.2, backs it with a 10.0. 9.4 for Art, 9.4 for Brent. 1.3 seconds separating Arturo and Brenton. Art, Brent, Joey, Sam, and Joe. 2 minutes remaining. Drivers, 2 minutes remaining. .505.6. Art Scrimo's time inside that TQ pace of a 32.506.1. Not by much, but it's there. That's all that matters. Brent with a 32.508.4. He's working against a 9.6 average lap. So anything better than 9.6 for Brent's going to improve his times. Art with a 9.7, Brent with a 9.7. Wrong way, sirs. You need to turn around and get back on track. 9.5, 9.6, much better. Krasinski with a 9.9, Thurlow with a 10.3, Clegg with a 10.1. Oh, and then a 16.7. Art with a 9.5, 9.7 for Brent. Joey with a tough one. Comes through with a 10.1. Thurlow with a 10.0. 45 drivers, 45 seconds left. Thank you, Joe Kelly, for not pulling out into traffic. Art, Brent, Joey, Sam, and Joe. 35 ticks, drivers, 3.5. Good job, Nate. You're like a ninja out there, man. Not so much about your return, but your trip out there was fantastic. A little slow on the rebound. Art, Brent, Joey, Sam, and Joe. 16 seconds. Art has fallen off the TQ pace. See what he can do. Comes through the 9.6. Going to come down to the last lap here. I know all about that. Oh, hey, I forgot to dope my 12 scale tires. Art, everyone's still running. Everyone keep going. Time has expired. Joey, you are done. Everyone else still on the clock. Art's done. Sam is done. Brent is done. Looking for Clegg. And that's a race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Art Scrimo, 32.506.3. Just 2 measly tenths off that TQ time.
got to be part of it. I mean, it's got to be some of it.
I definitely give a 10 to 2 tenths for that.
Yeah, probably a 10th.
I gotta find a 10th in the car.
I don't know. I haven't even run a 17.5 in that car yet, so I don't even know. But if I can do 9.0s and 13.5, I can do 9.2s and 17.5. So. Okay, I see the 12 scalers coming out. Any marshals? Out of race number 3. That's Brett, Joey, Sam, Joe, and myself who will be calling the race. If we could just get Brent out here. Jeez. Come on, Brent. All right, I got everybody but... Well, now I got everybody. Just a little jump in the gun a little bit. Premature speculation? Wow. Sorry. All right, so the order, Jim McGee, Mario, Chuck, Tim, Tino, and Mike. I'm going to call everybody off. Jim McGee, you're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Mario, Chuck, Tim, Tino, Mike. Oh, Jim with a first rough lap. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Brent kind of marshaled. That wasn't bad, Brent. That slipped that. That's very slippery. My little slippery eels. Meanwhile, Pico out there just laying it down right now. Car down in the middle. Joe Kelly going to get there. Oh, Jim with a very aggressive line coming through that left to right section there in the middle. Jim McGee pacing Fico something awful, but it doesn't matter. Fico's out front. Jim's going to have to be that much faster to get back around again. Jim, though, looking pretty good. Oh, Jim with a tap. That's going to give Fico a little bit of breathing room. Hot lap out of Fico, 9.275. Hot lap out of Jim McGee, 9.408. 2.5 back now, Jim is, but he's trying to make up some time. Thank you, Tim. So Fico now down the straightaway he goes. 9.5 last time, going to back it with another 9.5. Jim went 9.3, backs it with a 9.6. Both Jim and Mario on better than TQ pace. Jim catching back up to Mario again. Certainly Jim has the faster car. We'll see what happens here. Oh man, Jim's car looking good out here. Hey Paul, can you do me a favor? Can you pull that door closed, please? He's going to be over there for like 10 minutes, so thank you. Oh. Silence is golden.
You hear that? You hear that?
All right, Mario, Jim, Tim is the order. Let's see what's happening between Mario and Jim here. Jim right on the tail of Fico. Oh, looks for an opportunity, gets by. Fico, I think, might have given him that line. I think he was sick of the pressure. Oh, nice job by Mike and Mario there. So now Jim McGee trying to get away from, Mario, and then he taps. Mario going to be right there on his back door again. A lot of drama down the straightaway. No more than normal, but another tap for Jim. Now he's got to let Fico back by. Jim McGee, sponsored by Paul Olson's Racing Association of America. That's right. Mario, Jim, Chuck is the order. Mario still on TQ pace. Right now, a 58.07. Some heckling from the crowd now. Oh, your leader gets caught up in a back marker there. Sorry, it happened so fast I couldn't call it. Mike getting turned around and drove across the bow of Mr. Fico. Now nobody on TQ pace, which is good for Jim McGee. Let's see, they're only off by 2 seconds though, and with 4 minutes left to go, this could either get better or worse. Mario still out front by 1.1 seconds. Jim trying to do everything he can to get away from him. We'll see what happens this time through. 1.1 is now 0.8. So Jim McGee starting to crawl away from Fico a little bit. 9/8 to 10.1. We'll see what happens this time through. 9.9 to a 10.0, so now 0.7 of a second. Jim McGee's car is good at the end of the race. Doesn't fall off quite as much. 9.9 to a 9.9, so Jim getting the better of that one. Something just happened. Oh, Fico with a tap. Jim McGee now certainly going to regain the lead. Or I should say gain the lead, because he hasn't had the lead since the beginning of the race. New leaders down the straightaway. Fico in second. Jim out front. He's down the straightaway right now with a 10.2. That could be. Coming up next, Sportsman. Tim, Russ, Ryan, and Chuck coming your way next. Followed by the ultra exciting Mod Sedan. Sam Thurlow broke his car yet again. How you break an X-ray, I'll never know. Were you running it in the parking lot and ran into a curb?
I keep hitting this outside.
Oh.
When I get on the gas, it'll stick out.
That's perhaps less motor. Perhaps.
You're the one that sold it to me.
You wanted it. I didn't force anything on you. 10.6 for Jim McGee, 10.1 for Mario Fico. They're pretty well off the pace at this point. If you guys want to use up the rest of your tires, just keep going. You got about a minute left. Jim McGee hacks Chuck Allered. That was just rude. Try to be more respectful of our guest, Jim McGee. Instead of just driving right into him. This has not been a great race for anybody. Jim, Mario, Chuck, and Tim, couple seconds left. Fico just can't take it anymore. Mad as hell. Jim McGee, you're done. Chuck, you're done. Tim, you're done. Mike, you're done. Whoa. All right, Sportsman 17.5, you're up next. Tim, Russ, Ryan, and Chuck. Gonna need an announcer, please.
Yeah, the track is only sort of like it was supposed to be.
All right, Russ, can I have you go across, please? And Ryan, could I have you go across, please? Watch straight, watch it straight. All right, guys, your order for this one is going to be Tim, Russ, Ryan, and Chuck. Alrighty, Tim on the tone. Everyone else, I will call you across. Tim Shawbrook, less than 5. Go Russ. Go Ryan. And go Chuck. Four drivers, 4 TQ symbols. Current TQ, Tim Shawbrook with a 26.5 flat. Chuck out there on a 28.502. $10.7 for Chuck. Tim in the 2, he comes through with an 11.2. Ryan and Russ. Chuck and Tim both on TQ paces. Ryan looking to put in a bettering run. Chuck looking to go from 4th to 1st. Chuck, Tim, Ryan, and Russ, 2 down, 3 to go, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. As of right now. See, told you. Up next, Mod Sedan. You know who you are. So Chuck looking to throw down a TQ run here by 2 laps. Tim also on a TQ pace. Current TQ at 26.5 flat. Chuck on a 28.502. Tim on a 27.504. Ryan on a 25.504 and a 24.502 for Russ. Give it to Jim. Put it in his pit. Chuck, Tim, Ryan, and Russ with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Chuck now on a 28.501, so he is bettering his pace as the race goes on. Tim on a 27.509. All this track, and you guys all got to be in the same 2 square feet. We build this big track for everyone to race on. You all want to be in the same corner. That's okay. Good racing. 1 minute remaining in this one. Chuck, Tim, Ryan, and Russ. Seconds, drivers, 3-0 left on the clock. Chuck in firm control of this one. As time expires, everyone keep going. Russ, you are done. Ryan, you are done. Tim is done. Chuck making his way around on his victory lap. And that is a race. Chuck Allered going to take this one. Reset TQ, 28 at a 5.07. Tim with a 27.510. 24.5 flat for Ryan and a 24.501 for Russ. All right, looking for everyone to check in. Thurlow, you're out. Sam Thurlow. Did Britton leave? All right, so just for you guys then. Art, Brent, Steve, and Joe. All righty, let's get them lined up. Art, Brent, Steve, and Joe. You guys know the deal. Go at your leisure. Art Scrimo, less than 5. All right, Mod Sedan off and running. I'm looking to see an 8-9. I want to see it. I don't know if we got traction enough yet. Art's closest with a 9-2. 9-2-1 that time through. Brent with a 9-5. His hot lap a 9-4. Joe Kelly in the 3, Steve Foley in the 4. One down, 4 to go. Art Scrimo out there on a blistering 33.507. Current TQ 32.501. You do the math, you can probably figure out 33 is better than 32. Unless you are talking about the age of your masseuse. Scrimo comes through with another 9-3. 9-4 this time through. 9-4 for Brent. Brent backs his 9-4 with a 9-7. Art backs his 9-4 with a 9-2. Joe and Steve out there doing 11s. 10-1 now for Joe, 9-9 for Foley. Good to have the rev back. This doesn't seem right, not racing with the rev. Another 9-2 for Scrimo, 33.507. Not 9-3 for Art, backs it with a 9-2. So Art 33.507, Brent 32.509, Joe 29.502, Steve 28.503. Three down and 2 to go. Art, Brent, Joe, and Steve. This one's been pretty much the same since the get-go. Brent comes through with a 9-3, backs it with an 11-0. Art comes through with a 9-3. 9-2 for Joe Kelly. So Joe Kelly's hot lap coming on lap 19 with a 9-2-64. Art, Brent, Joe, and Steve. 1 minute left in this one, drivers. 1 minute. Time winding down here. Scrimo still pumping off 9.2s. 9.3 that time through. 9.3 for Brent. "15 drivers." Not 15 drivers, but 15 seconds left. Drivers. 15 drivers would be a lot out there at one time. All right, time has expired. Everyone keep going until I call you done. Everyone's still racing, except for Brent. He's done. Art's done. Joe's done. And Steve's done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Art Scrimo, reset DQ 33 at a 5:07. Brent 31 at a 5:02. 29.503 for Joe. And a 29.508 for Foley.
How's it going today, man?
Good, good. Better every day, every time. Getting better and better and better.
You liking the sportsman class?
Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah. We all got together down there, and we all started separate. We still end up in the freaking corner down there together.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah. It was fun, though.
I like the collection of springs and car parts that are collecting here.
That's all the stuff that we picked up off the track.
Nice.
Yeah,
No one needs any of those things. This is one of the wheel nuts I think I sold you on the car.
oh.
So it looks like a low C22 wheel nut that I had.
Yeah, those are all the stuff we found on the track.
All right, F1. Looking for marshals out of Mod Touring. We have everybody checked in. Got Sam Thurlow out. Got Mario. Got Jim. This is the final round of qualifying. Ooh, those are some hot rims on Mario's car. Worth a 10th right there. All right, looking for some marshals out of Mod Touring. Brent's on his way out. We have Art. Looking for Steve.
Come on, Steve.
Yep, Britton's gone and Sam is racing. So Steve, you're the last one. All right, We have 3 marshals. Steve, you want to go like over there? Yeah, thanks. All right, guys. Looks like a little track cleanup is happening. After the mod cars destroyed the circuit. All right. The order is Mario, Jim, and Sam. You guys lead off with spacing. Lesson 5. Everybody's off. Wow. Jim McGee doing a little stunt show on the track. Showing people don't need all 4 wheels to get around the corner. 2 is faster. Mario's blingtastic F1 car out front. 10.6 last time through, now 10.4. Mario's car has a big problem there. Let's Jim McGee come up right behind him. Jim McGee out front. The blue Ferrari dominating the circuit currently. Orders Jim, Mario, and Sam. Mesmerized by Mario's wheels. Shiny objects. Jim McGee, 10.9 last time through, 10.6 for Mario last time through. So while Mario's at the back or middle here, he is trying to catch Jim. They are 3.4 seconds separated. No one is on better than TQ pace, except by Mario in round 2 of a 28.5 flat. Jim's currently at 28.507. Mario's 28.507. Or 27.507, that will clean up a bit as he gets some more running here. Sam's at 24.503. So everybody a bit away from TQ at this point. With 3 minutes left, Jim out front, followed by Mario. 10.8 last time through for Jim. 10.355 for Mario. So Mario's pushing it here. He sees the blue Ferrari and he wants to get that thing. Fast lap of the race is 2.55 for Mario, or 10.255 for Mario, 10.489 for Jim, and 11.294 for Sam. Mario's car cutting through the traffic here. Now 2.5 behind Jim. 10.8 last time through for Mario, 10.6 for Jim. 10.7 to 10.4, Jim to Mario. .2 seconds on the separation. Mario must have had a tough lap there with an 11.4. Jim did another 10.7. Jim has done consistent 10.7s and 10.6s now for the last 6-7 laps, it looks like. Sam's car getting a little Marshall review. Mario and Jim, nose tail on track. 2 seconds is the gap on the clock. That'll be a few more now. Mario got held up on a flapper. 28.503 for Jim, 28.507 for Mario. Average lap time, 10.6 for Jim, 11 flat for Mario. 10.7 last time through for Jim, 10.3 for Mario. Mario gets around, Jim hacks him. Jim's being a good sport, waiting for him. But then still keeps him behind. Mario says, I'll take my place back, thank you. Corey in the house, just a little late for racing. Yeah. We don't have that class here, Corey. All right, with 40 seconds left, Jim's out front, followed by Mario. 1.6 seconds separation on the clock. These guys are dogging each other. Oh, it all goes wrong coming onto the straight. Jim ends up upside down. Mario races into the sunset. Jim hacks himself trying to get after Mario.
That was funny.
As can be expected, Mario Fecal out front. No one bettering their position here. Everyone just doing the same old. All right, guys, keep on going. I'll let you know when you're done. Both drivers are done. Good job, guys. Mario followed by Jim. That is how they qualified. Yeah, I can. Hey, Brent. How do you think we're doing 17.5? Are we still splitting it?
Yeah, I would assume so.
All right. Hey, Jim. Jim McGee needed at the announcer's booth. Hey, Art. How are we splitting the mains for 17.5? Okay.
Should be 5 and 4.
Yep. Thank you. All right, practice is open. Heat sheets are being printed.
You got practice on?
Yep. Hey, Jim, how long until we start? All right, mains will start at 4:30 with World GT. I asked, and they're still splitting. That's only 8 people. I asked.
not very often. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that should be fun.
You heard from Justin? How's he doing down in Tokyo?
I don't know. I see a lot of pictures of him with Mr. Masami and stuff. All right, it is World GT time. Main event: Mario Fico, your TQ, Jim McGee, Chuck Allred, Tim Schoebrick, and Mike Valdez. Coming your way next here at 5280 in beautiful Lakewood, Colorado. Gonna need marshals out of modified sedan to help out. There's just not enough in F1. So in the entire F1, well, 3/4, 66% is on the driver's stand. Corey in the house. Did you ride down all the way from Boulder? With your?
I was on Table Mountain.
Oh, really?
But now down here, well, halfway here, so I'm like, oh, might as well go check it out and be just a volunteer marshal.
Hey, that's nice of you. All right, we got Mario checked in and Tim checked in. We're looking for Jim, Chuck, and Mike. Hey, Brent, we could use one more marshal out here. Over at the 2-cone. That's awesome. Thank you for coming out. That's amazing. Why don't you slide down, Thurlow, so that over here, so that Brent doesn't have to walk as far. He's kind of old.
He's honest.
All right, let's get them lined up out here. Mario going to be on the first position. Jim McGee, then Chuck, then Tim, then Mike. Let's get them lined up, guys. Your very happy marshals will assist you. Joey Krasinski's got some time wrapped up in that car. He wants he does have a vested interest in that one. See, he took ownership. Hey, Mike, be easy on the start with that bumper. Okay. I want to see you get through this one. All right, Mario, Jim, Chuck, Tim, and Mike. Everyone's in place. We've got marshals kind of already there. Everyone is going to go on the tone in less than 5. All right, good start out of everybody, including Mike. All right, looking good out here. Let's see. This is going to come down to Mario and Jim. It looks like they're already breaking away from the pack, and Mario's already breaking away from Jim. 9 3s for the top 2 drivers. Jim McGee has the fastest lap of the race so far. Well, he did. So Mario came through with a 9-1-75. Going to be hot lap of the race right now. Jim McGee in that 2 spot. Chuck Allred holding it down in the 3 position. Tim's going to come through in 4th, and 5th going to be Mike. Mike's going to have the leaders. Oh, Mario Fico gets kind of caused a bit of a wreck there. Fico going to get sideways, coming through sweeper off there. So Jim now going to run right up on the back of him. See if Fico can run away. He's trying to. 9-3 to a 9-4. Oh, Jim McGee shorts it by, I don't know, 3 or 4 feet. That does it again. Mario now just checked out. He came through last time, 9-3. Jim McGee still in that 2 spot. However, he's got a mountain of time to climb now to get back into Fico territory. He's 4.5 seconds back. Fico running away, 9-3 to a 9-7 out of Jim. Chuck still holding it tight in the 3 spot. Chuck's going to have some pressure from the leader. Nice job, guys. Mike also giving way. Well done, guys. So Mario, Jim, Chuck, Tim, and Mike is the order. Glad to see the guys from Colorado Springs up here and Pueblo. Thanks for coming up, guys. We'll try to get you out of here as soon as we can. A lot of racing today. Mike's Mike's car looking pretty good out here. It's looking a lot better. I think he's afraid to drive it too hard, so it looks really good. Second place, Jim McGee, going to be working through some traffic here. Thank you, Tim. Good job, guys. Mike, you're going to have your leader. Well done. Way to work together, guys. That's smart racing. It's better for everybody. So your leader laying it down. Jim McGee had a chance and blew it. .97 to a 9.7. Chuck going to go 10.1. That was Chuck's hot lap. Keep that in mind, Chuck. He just did hot lap on lap 16. Mario, Jim, Chuck, Tim, Mike. That's the order. Everybody's still running. We got 2 minutes left in this one. 2 minutes left to go. Your leader out here on the straightaway, coming around the pole, in front of the driver's stand, through the S section, down across to the left side of the track, and down the straightaway. CRC, Gen XLE with the XTI and the stuff and things. I don't know what it's called. Good job, guys. Way to work together. Jim McGee trying his best not to get lapped. We'll see how that works out for him. Not looking good with 1:15 left to go. Oh, Jim McGee collects the leader, it seems like, and gives up the position all at the same time. So now Mario's got everybody in the books. We're inside of a minute, guys. Inside of a minute. We have 55 seconds left to go. Mario, Jim, Chuck, Tim, and Mike is the order. Sedan, you're coming up next. Going to be a small race. Nate, John, Paul, I believe. If we just had a Ringo, we would have a lot of Beatles. All right, 20 seconds left to go. Mario, Jim, Chuck, Tim, and Mike. Mario continuing to do 9.8 late in the race. His pace 31.5 flat. So even though there's a short first lap, he's still able to go faster than his TQ time, which is always good. So when you get to the line, you're going to be done. Mario, you got caught. 31.5 flat. Tim, you're done. Jim, you're done. Chuck, you're done. And Mike, you're done. Good race, guys. Chuck's going to go third, 29.506. McGee going to go 30.506. Fico going to go 31.5 flat. Good race, guys. Mario, TQ, NON, World GT. We'll see what he can do at 12 scale. A lot of pressure on him right now. But before we get to that, 17.5, D-Main, you're up.
All right, guys, need marshals out of World GT, please. Jim, Chuck, Tim, Mike. Britain was 2. So, John, technically we should leave a spot, but let's go ahead and bunch them. It's going to make for better racing. All right, Nate, John, and Paul. How about it? It's going to hell if you don't change your ways. All right, Nate, John, and Paul, 17.5 Sedan, B main, going on the tone, less than 5. Nice clean start. So, never mind. So a little tap out of Nate is going to let John slip by into that coveted leader position. Oh, Nate slamming on the brakes not to get into him. Oh, tries to cut it inside on the sweeper. Ends up giving a spot to Paul. So Nate, clearly with a faster car here early on, he's got some work to do now. Needs to catch back up. Your leader goes down. Going to put Paul in the lead. Paul coming from the back of the pack to the top of the heap. A man heap. Oh, John, I don't know. Must have had a radio glitch there or something. So John gives up the spot to Nate, and then Nate blows out and gives it back. Meanwhile, Paul's driving away going, you guys play all the games you want behind me. I'm going for the win. It's proven fact. Winning improves the taste of beer. Yeah, it's proven. Quantitative studies suggest. Paul, John, and Nate. Paul starting to give up a little ground here to Nate. Watch the separations. 2 seconds as of the last time through. 1 second this time through. So Nate doing what he needs to do here. Keep him clean, staying in the middle. Catching up to Paul. Oh, a little tap out of Paul in the sweeper. Paul takes it back with force. With extreme prejudice. Oh, Paul goes wide. Nate gets by. Now Paul's got to worry about John right there. Good racing here in this main. Oh, Paul pulls the trigger. Oh, John definitely gets the worst out of that. No Bronco game today. A little boring around here. Did you guys see another quarterback, the guy for Philadelphia, taking Vic's place through 7 touchdown passes today? Oh, a little mistake out of Paul. Going to let John pull up on the bumper. 2 minutes and 12 seconds left, so there's still lots of racing left. John would be much more comfortable behind the wheel of a Nitro sedan, I know that. Oh, good move out of John, gets by. Nice pass. Paul goes a little bit wide, opens the door. John tucks in and takes it. Oh, Paul shorts it. Looking for that inside line. Going to let Nate get by for a lap. Now your leader's going to be working on John. See if he can lap the field. One minute and 15 seconds left in this one. Nate running away with this B main. Oh, John goes out a little wide. Nate sneaks by. Probably by design. 51 seconds, drivers. 51 seconds. Uh-oh, trouble. Second place. John takes a tap, flips it over. Going to open the door for Paul to sneak back in there. So now it's just 0.5 of a second separating John and Paul. Coming down to the last 30 seconds here. Will the pressure get to either one of these drivers? John and Paul looking for second. Oh, little loose rear action. That didn't sound good. I'll keep it clean as we have children in the area. And Nate, you are done. Looks like John's going to take second. And Paul finishes the race in third. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Nate's going to take this one, 29 at a 5:02, 28:06 for John, and a 28:08 for Paul. Up next is going to be your main time. Art, Brent, Joey, Sam, and Joe. Then after that, we're going to have Sportsman 17.5. Not very nice. My car was lifted. Says Nate. Okie dokie. John, scoot that way towards the door. Yeah, Corey, take that center cone. If you could, please. Are you going to marshal? Yeah. All right, thank you. All right, yes, please. All right, guys, your order: Art, Brent, Joey, Sam, and Joe. The world famous Corey. World famous. He rode his bike all the way here from Boulder while pulling his gear behind like a little trailer.
I rode it on the back of my car.
You guys want Corey to come across, or are you good with him there? Hey, Corey, why don't you just come on this side of Joe's car, stay on the inside of the straightaway? Yeah, and then just go that way. Come over here and stand by Nate, kind of.
Okay.
And then go that way, because they'll be coming around that corner quick.
Okay.
Scoot to your left, just to where Joe can't see his car anymore. Scoot to your left. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Awesome. All right, be ready to get right over there, because they'll be coming around that corner quick. Art, Brent, Joey, Sam, and Joe, 17.5 Sedan A main, going off. Less than 5. Good clean start by everyone. Good work. Good work by Corey. Get back over into position. I have a feeling Corey's going to be burning some midnight oil here tonight. In the meantime, we've got Art, Brent, Joey, Sam, and Joe, just like they started. Good battle here for third between Joe and Sam. Good battle up front between Brent and Art. A little tap out of Thurlow is going to give Joey a little breathing room. Joe Kelly now looking at the back door of Sam Thurlow. Art and Brent steer here, still within just a couple tenths. About 6 of them. Close enough that any little tap out of either one of them is going to make the difference. Art, Brent, Joey, Sam, and Joe. Your order, just how they started. A little tap out of Clegg. Art's starting to stretch a little bit now over Brent. He's got a 1 second lead. Krasinski there in the 3-0, mistake out of Brent. Going to let Art pull out to a 1.9 second lead. Let Joey close it up to 1.7. Thurlow right there, looking at the back of Krasinski. 320 drivers, 320 remaining in this one. Your A main 17.5 sedan. Up next, Sportsman sedan. Art, Brent, Joey, Sam, and Joe. No position changes as of yet. Scrimo just laying it down out here. 32 to 505. Oh, a little mistake down here out of Brent. So there is your first position change of the race. Brent going from 2 all the way down to number 5. Art, Joey, Sam, Joe, and Brent now your order. So Joey about 5.6 back from Art. Thurlow just 1.3 back from Joe E. Brent's got to do some work now to get around Clegg. Oh, looking for that inside line. A little tap. Joe doing a good job driving his line. Maybe doing a little blocking. It's all right. That's the main. Then he blows out. Brent gets by. So let's take a look. We got Art, we got Joey, Sam, Brent, and Joe. So Art here has got Krasinski in the headlights, looking to lap the field. Nice marshalling out of Nate Northrup, the marshalling ninja. Never seen a ninja with a beard. That's kind of weird. It's a little awkward, I think. Oh, a little mistake out of your leader. Another little mistake out of your leader. Joey not close enough to be able to take advantage, as he's just barely right in front of Art here with 57 seconds remaining. We'll see if Art can get up to Joey, get around him. Try to lap the field. So far, each one of our mains, the guy that's won has lapped the field. See if Art can hold true to that. 35 seconds. I know Joey ain't going to give it up to him. Oh, little mistake out of Art. 25 seconds. We'll see what we got here. Down the back straight they go. 15 seconds. Probably going to get 2 more laps. This one and 1 more. Oh, and Art with a little tap. That's going to pretty much seal the deal. He's got 1 lap to try to make it up in. I don't quite think he's going to get there. Sam's done. Brent's done. Joe's done. And Joey's done, and Art is done. Scrimmel going to take this one, 32 to 508. Krasinski in the 2 to 31 at a 508. Thurlow, 30 to 501, 30 to 503 for Brent, and a 29 504 for Joe Kelly. Or as Scotty Earth would say, Joe Kelly.
It's really Art Screamo.
Art Screamo. Alrighty, Mod Sedan up next. Oh no, Sportsman Sedan up next. Mod Sedan up after that. Wow, Chelsea got pushed all the way to the back. So Sportsman Sedan, then Mod. I'd like someone to come up and call these next two races, or at least this next one. The Rev is making an exit, it looks like. No? Just trip number one. Yeah, I know how the Rev travels. Yeah, that'd be great.
Ryan, did you put a new transponder in?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool, everyone's checked in. Looking for marshals out of the last race. Art's out, Joe's out, maybe just one more. Thank you, Brent. Got 3 marshals, got 4 racers. Order's going to be Chuck, Tim, Russ, and Ryan. Chuck, Tim, Russ, and Ryan. You got this side, Brent? Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, race number 4, Sportsman 17.5 Sedan, A main. Got our marshals, have our racers, everyone going to go on the sound of the tone in lesson 5. Good luck. And we're off. Chuck, Tim, Russ, and Ryan. Ryan overtaking Russ. Oh. Little side-by-side action. Ooh. Chuck trying to chase Art down. All right, Chuck out in front. Tim in tow. He's not that far behind. Russ in the 3. Excuse me, Ryan in 3. Russ in the 4. All right, Chuck out in front. Tim behind. That orange is 2 spot, thank you. Chuck just out to about a 1.6 second lead. Driving the wheels off that X-ray. Looks pretty good. I think I've seen that paint job before somewhere. 1 down, 4 to go. Chuck, Tim, Ryan, and Russ, the order. TQ of the class was Chuck. Fast lap so far, 10.6 by Chuck, Tim 11.0, Ryan 11.7, Russ 12.0. Chuck got to a decent sized lead here. 2.4 now is the distance between first and second. Your leader down the straightaway, orange, white, and blue. 2 spot, all orange, black wing. Ryan in the black and orange, I believe. And Ryan, that's Tim behind you. That's not for position. Thank you. Tim trying everything he can get a hold of Chuck. But Chuck out, kind of checked out there. 2.9 second lead. Chuck just cruising now. Only thing that can hurt him right now is himself. Got to keep it clean. Tim doing pretty well here. Got that car working pretty decently. Car looks pretty good. Up next, I believe, 17.5, Costco? I think so. All right, Chuck's still out in front. He's led from the start of this race. 5.4 now between him and Tim. Oh, Chuck gets it wrong, I thought. A little tap there. 5.4 was the distance before. 4.2 right now. Chuck had another little tap in there. See if that'll hurt him at all. 4.2 was the distance. 4.3 now, so Tim losing that time. 4.5 second lead. Oh, Tim gets involved in a little racer's incident here. Not going to help his cause. We're down to about 1:35. Minute 35 left, racers. Chuck, Tim, Ryan, and Russ, the order. Been that way, I think, from the start, almost. Just about from lap 2. Chuck dropping his lap time, though, 10.2 now for his fast lap. Tim, I think, dropped his, 10.4. Oh, did I hear some reverse? Bad. It didn't help? No, that's... you need to go to penalty box if you have reverse and it doesn't help. That's just wrong on multiple levels. "45 seconds left, drivers. 45 seconds left. Chuck's way out in front. Tim, though, in the 2 spot. Russ in the 3, Ryan in the 4. "20 seconds left, guys. Chuck, though, really clean driving this run. Very much improved. Car looking well. Driving well. Looks good. All right, 5 seconds left, guys. Last official time. Tim, you're done. Chuck, you're done. Russ. And Ryan. All right, guys. That's the main. In the 3 spot, Russ, 24.507. Tim in the 2, 27.502. And Chuck, top honors this evening, 28.503. Alrighty, up right now, Mod Sedan, A main, Art, Brent, Britton's out, Steve, Joe, and Sam. Sam, you're not in this one, right? They're low? Oh, well. You want to call Joe then? All right.
All right, Art Brent. Oh, Britton's not here either. We're going to have 3 drivers here, Art, Brent, and Steve. The order is in that order. Waiting for Steve to check in. All right, all 3 drivers are checked in. Get them gridded up. Looks like we have our marshals. Thanks, guys. All right, guys. Everybody's gridded up. We have our marshals and then some. We have our drivers. All right, guys. Heads up racing. You're all going to go on the tone in less than 5. A little bit of a jump on that start, but we'll let it go. All right, everybody going in the order that they started here. This is one modified car that Brent's driving. The rest of them are 13.5, I believe. Steve and Brent get tangled up there. Tangled up by, Brent punishing that Automatics, knocking parts into the stands like. Not sure what it did wrong, but it paid for it. So Art's coming up behind Brent here on track. The order is Art, Steve, and Brent currently. Art running Blinky 13.5 X-Ray T4 2014. Brent running a modified Automatics A700L, I think. EXL or something. Oh! Brent goes off the track. Tim goes to get it, and he is back running. Good marshal by Tim. Whoa. No need to burn the carpet. So, as we sit here, Art, Steve, and Brent. Art just having an easy drive here. Art's fast lap is a 9.1 so far. Average is a 9.4. Steve, 9.8 fast time, average of a 10.5 currently. And Brent's fast lap is a 9.2, average of an 11.6, but that's a little skewed. 9.2 last time through for Brent and 9.2 last time through for Art. 10.2 for Steve. Looks like Brent's taking this as a practice round. Came up behind Steve and decided to give him some headspace. Art's still plodding around out there. 9.3 last time through for him. Another 9.3. 9.2 for Brent. So Brent's car definitely has some speed. Another 9.2 for Brent. These lap times are only a couple hundredths off of his fast lap. 9.22 for Art. Steve gets out of Brent's angry car's way. Everybody just started doing their own thing out here. Everybody is separated by quite a few laps right now. With Art your leader, Steve in second, and Brent in third. Brent's car looking like it's much better right now compared to when it started the run. Art's car looking as smooth as it always does. Steve's car looking pretty damn smooth as well. With a minute left, 9-7 last time through for Art. 9-8 now. 10-0 for Steve and 10-1 for Brent. Art's still holding a 9.4 average here. So with 22 seconds left, everybody's still clicking them off here. 9-2 last time through for Art. 9, well, it was 9-9, now it's 15. But 9-9 last time for Steve as well. 9-4 for Brent. So that 9-9 Steve did on this last lap, another 9-9. Only a 1/10 away from their fast. All right, guys, keep on going until I tell you you're done. Art's done, Brent's done. Steve, finish it up. And Steve is done, taking that with a 2-lap lead is Art Scrimmel, followed by Steve, who is 2 laps ahead of Brent. Good job. Up next, Formula One with Mario and Jim. Oh, 12 scale, I guess. The order is a little mixed. It's all mixed up. So we're looking for Jim, Mario, Chuck, Tim, Tino, and Mike. Looking for those mod drivers left in the building out of Mod Touring to Marshall. What motor's in your car, Steve? Is it a 13.5? Yeah. Gotcha. No, it looked nice and smooth. That's why I was asking. Compared to the nuts mod motors and that.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta get more power and work on the setup.
Huh. Well, it looked good. Looked good.
Yeah, I like this stuff because it makes you work on setup.
Yep. All right, guys, looking for some Marshalls. We have Steve out here, Brent and Art, and anyone who wants to volunteer. We have a lot of cars in this one. Excellent. All right, guys, check them all in. Actually, Chuck's the only one I don't see a check in, and there we go. All right, guys. We grade them up. Oh, Joey Kriz is in this? That's exciting. Joey Krasinski added to 17.5/12 scale. 7 cars in this race. It's going to be a busy one. Marshalls are going to be busy here. Hopefully not. But 7 cars. It's a lot of traffic. It's exciting. Biggest round of 17 by 12 scale I think we've seen here since MHIC. Alright guys, we have our marshals, we have our drivers, everybody is graded up. You're all going to go on the tone. And try to take it easy. You don't win the race at the first corner. Alright guys, less than 5. Jim jumps to start a little bit there. Gets only about 3 inches on Mario, that's okay. Some obvious jokes there. So Jim and Mario started checking out here, pushing away a couple corners in. Mario all over the back of Jim. Joey Krasinski working his way on up here. He has him and Chuck coming up. These are all for position still, so no one needs to get out of anybody's way. Making Joey work for this. Joey has to run 12 scale in a little bit here, so, and this is a different car for him. Normally he's running X-Ray. This is a V design. Sort of like the shakedown run. Well, I must have missed it. Mario must have blown by Jim there. Looking at the midfield race here and missed that entirely. Mario's coming up on, it was Tino? Alright, Mario's heading down the straight. Jim's coming up on Tino here. Thank you, Tino. Alright guys, we're starting to get into some lap traffic here. Mario's coming up behind Tim. This is not for position. Thank you, Tim. Joey has a lot of clean air ahead of him now. Joey's sitting there in 3rd place, so it's Mario, Jim, Joey, Chuck, Tim, Tino, and Mike Valdez. Jim slicing and dicing through the field here. Coming up on Tim. Mario's coming up on Chuck. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you, Tim. Tim trying to impersonate Jim. Jim taps. So Tim taps. Jim's got a lot of open track ahead of him here to work on catching up, but Mario is quite a bit ahead here. Mario is about a half a track length ahead. Mario comes around Tim there. Tino's going to have the leader coming up behind him in the pink car. Same with Mike. Jim still has a lot of clear air, so does Joey. The order is still Mario, Jim, Joey, Chuck, Tino, Tim, and Mike. We are about 2.5 minutes into this. Everybody's still racing. Mario's going to be coming up on Joey here, maybe. Joey's got some speed to him, so maybe Joey gets used to that V design car, able to hold him off a bit. Fast lap of the race right now, 9.31 going to Mario, 9.38 to Jim, 9.36 for Joey. So top 3 very similar in lap times right now. Joey's coming up on Chuck, gets around Chuck pretty cleanly. Joey must have leaped Jim there. There's Mario, Joey, Jim, Chuck, Tim, and Tino and Mike. The first round of this V design for Joey going pretty good here. Mario just did a 9.6, Joey did a 9.8. Slowly but surely, Mario's coming up to put a pass on him. Oh, go wide on the sweeper, go wide on the sweeper. That is clear. 4 minutes down, 4 to go. You're the halfway mark, guys. Thank you, Mike, for getting out of the way. Mario. Everybody's Everybody's getting it done out here. Mario specifically is getting it done. 58.03 pace right now. That is better than TQ. Jim coming up on Tino, thank you. And next up is Mike for him. Your leader's coming up behind Tim here in about a lap. Joey's got a nice fit air ahead of him, so does Jim. Chuck's coming up on Mike here. As not for position. Thanks, Mike. Joey gets around coming onto the straight. It's not going to help his case at all, but it doesn't hurt him much either. He is still solidly in second place here. Jim and Joey are separated by about 2.2 seconds. And Mario has completely checked out. 58.07 is the pace right now for Mario. Mario's the only one with an average lap in the mid-9s. Oh, Jim gets it wrong coming onto the straight. Drives it right in there. Waiting for all the traffic. Thanks, Jim. Jim's issue there didn't really change much. It does put Chuck within 5.4 seconds of Jim, though. If Chuck can keep his head down, putting some clean laps here, he may be able to catch Jim here in the next 2 minutes. All right, your order's still Mario, Joey, Jim, Chuck, Tino, Tim, and Mike. Mario's a little bobble coming into the straight, but that doesn't affect a whole lot here. Jim McGee driving like a man on a mission. 9.9 last lap through. Everyone else was in the 10s. Been a pretty clean race so far. With a minute left, Mario off front, followed by Joey. About a lap separates them, so about a lap and a half. And Jim about a lap more behind. So top three, not really that close on track, or in pace. With 25 seconds left, everybody's running down the clock here. 10 O's for everybody, or 10-second laps for everybody who's coming through here. Correction, Mario drops a 9.9 there. Joey Krasinski, weak transponder. All right, keep on going until I tell you you're done. Mike, you're done. Chuck, you're done. Fico, you're done. Tim, you're done. Jim's done. Chuck's done. And Joey is done. Taking that, Mario, Fico, followed by Joey, then Jim, Chuck, Tino, Tim, and Mike. Up next, F1.
Alrighty, guys. F1 A Main, Mario Fico, Jim McGee, Sam Thurlow not here, so mano y mano, Jim McGee, Mario Fico, underdog versus the champion. I'd start out by just full wood, Jim. Alright, gonna need some marshals, and we got a couple. Looks like we got 3. I think that's all that's needed. Alrighty, F1 A Main, marshals in place, racers ready. This is Mario Fico versus Jim McGee in the final round. Everyone going to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we're off. Head up racing. 1 versus 2. Mario Fico styling some new rims. Not sure if those are spinners. They should be. Jim McGee screeching into the corner. A lot of grip coming out of those tires. Mario though out in front. Mario bobbles coming into the infield. McGee catching up just a little bit. McGee's got to keep it clean. Got to drive a good race here. Fico down the straight. McGee down the straight. Mario rocking that CRC ride. Soon to be released to the public, hopefully. McGee, I believe, speed, passion, goodness. Mario, 10.5. That last lap was his fast lap. McGee, 10.8. Last lap was his fast lap as well. So tires starting to warm up. McGee gets 3/10 on Fico that time, so McGee has a capable car. 1.6 behind Mario. Mario, 10.5. McGee, 10.7. Mario getting better to that by 2/10. Jim's really got to push it here, though. He does have a fast car when it's driven that way. 10.5 for Fico. 10.3 for McGee. That's the fast lap of the race right there by McGee. McGee getting something figured out here. 1.5 the difference. 10.5 by Fico. 10.6 by McGee. McGee losing a 10th. Mario, though, I heard him tap, I think. Definitely the distance looks like it's closed up just a little bit. We'll see at the clock. 10.9 to a 10.4. McGee making up a ton of time there. 1.1 between them. I think McGee had the brake check there a little bit too hard. Bobbles a little bit on the infield. Come on, Jim, get it together. 10.4 by Fico. 11.1 by McGee. Mario definitely getting better of that. McGee losing a ton of time there. 1.8. It was up to 1.1. 10.5 by Mario. 10.6 by McGee. McGee getting back on line, back on track. Mario, though, pretty consistent. 10.5s. That's the way to win. Keep your car fast, keep it consistent. Mario, though, clicks in a fast lap 3.44. That beats McGee's 3.51. Oh, McGee rolls it. Marshall help him out. Mario now, comfortable lead. 5.1 seconds. Oh, McGee gets it wrong again. McGee onto the straight. 11.3. Mario onto the straight. 10.5. So McGee's car was looking pretty good early on in the race, though. A couple mistakes, lost a lot of time. 6.5 is the difference right now. Mario just has to keep it clean, has a ton of space in front of him. McGee needs to cut some corners here. Does a little spin out at the end of the straight. So we're under 2 to go, drivers under 2. Mario and Jim, that's the order. That's the way it started. It might finish that way as well. 7.7 the difference between them. Mario stretching out a little bit. Getting closer to the tail end of McGee here. That's not a good sign. Jim's car, I don't know. Looking a little loose in sections, a little pushy in others. Car is capable, though. You guys fast laps. Only a couple hundredths difference. 100th, I believe. 10.3 by Mario. He's picking up some speed here. McGee 10.6. He's no slouch. 10.4 by Mario. Good buddy. 10.9 by McGee. We'll see what happens next time through. 10.7 by McGee, 10.4 by Mario. So Mario here going to be coming up on the back of McGee. Looking for a lap. We're under a minute, actually just about 45 seconds left, guys. 45 seconds left. Fifteen seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Might get around for 2 more laps. Definitely 1. And this should be the last lap. Mario Fico looking to take it. And you're done. And Jimmy will be done. Jim McGee in the 2 spot, 28.510. And Mario Fico, tonight's F1 winner, 29.507.